Yo, 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 yo. Hello, people. My name's Murph. I'm doing Murph things. I've been streaming now for a little bit, but I was on the phone with my ma, you know, talking to her about funny stuff. She's like, I really like that spiky lettuce. You know, it's really hard to chew. And I'm like, you mean kale? She goes, yeah, kale. That spiky lettuce. I love it. She nailed it though. Spiky lettuce. I think I'm gonna start calling it spiky lettuce from it's spiky lettuce. It's fucking they serve it at all those like vegan stores. Labzen Oozen. That's quite the name there. Labzen Oozen. I don't know if you're watching Grinds or if anybody's watching, but when the updates line up, I'm gonna ask one of y'all to take me to Galaxy 69 on this save and maybe my other save so I can start exploring around them parts there on my saves that I want to explore around and do that thing. 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 Look at my wing. Do that thing. Do that thing. Boomerang. Do that thing. Do that thing. Yay. Bangerang. Rufio. Rufy. Oh. All right. Question of the day. Let me think here. If you could be any movie protagonist or hero, who would you be? Drop it in the comments below. I'd probably be Rick Sanchez. Just no shit. No shit. Bar. Bar. Ooh, those are the bad ones, but like it's got some neat bits to it. Ooh, it's very. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you get too close to these, that one's actually chasing me. I think a little bit. Like they'll blow up and hurt you a smidgen. It's not that bad, but it's still a smidgen. You know, nobody wants to be hurt a smidgen. Nobody wants to be hurt a smidgen either. But what the fuck are you, dude? You're like a stalker fish. I feel very uncomfortable in these waters. I think it's the jellies and the stalker fish. Maybe it's these things. I always think of weird corkscrews, you know. Is there a corkscrew phobia? I mean, not that I'm like terrified of corkscrews, but I can understand. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Do you have interest in what was going on down there, or were you waiting for me? Bro, you want me to tickle your underbelly? Belly rub, belly rub, belly rub, belly rub. It's a stoic one. I think we'll call this guy Narcissus, you know, staring into his own reflection at the edge of the water. And he might just turn into a beautiful flower someday. Aw, Narcissus. It's a flower and a psychological problem. 1 second from being a psychopath is a narcissist. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, it's gonna scissor me. Scissor me timbers, dude. Yes, let me into the scissor. Wait, okay, sorry. scissored. Haha. I am one with my ship. Yes. That was a good parking job. Let me in, bitch. No, you didn't have this problem before. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. I made it tight. I did. And I know what it is. It's the fucking ceiling right there because I put these little flat panels up. I might take them out or readjust them. Do you know what I mean, Jellybean? I think I need to find a nice planet, though, to put a... Do I have a Corvette, like, working area on this save? I don't know, but I got some cool-ass ships, baby. What you know about rolling cool-ass ships? I'm gonna go and check my bases, dude-all. It's gonna be so fun, cause we're gonna get entered by ships, dude-all. Do-da, do-da, do-da-day. Do-da, do-da, do-da-day. Wow. My teleporter had an upgrade to etheric, you know? It's shed its outer layer and becomes stable on its own. I don't have to worry about it anymore, you know? Like, or maybe I have to worry about it more. Maybe its containment is breached and where's everybody doing jobs? Hmm? Supposed to be people in here doing jobs. Hey, you. Have you noticed that? Oh, okay. I guess he fixed it while I wasn't looking. Good job, crewmate. Ekanjeme. Ekanjme. Ekanjmel. Ekanjmel. Anyway, back to the ledger at hand. What do we have here? We got some amazing bases. I think. I mean, we could go bebop around 42, but then basically, if anybody wants to get to what I find, they have to have access to 42. And it makes me a service for travelers, you know, like they come in, they're like, hey, can you take me to 42? And I'm like, oh, you're a stoner like me, and they're like, yeah, and I'm like, okay, but then I'm just Taxi Murphy, and that's fine. I've been Taxi Murphy before. Look at this. I can get to 256, Galaxy 100, 99, Galaxy 10, 1, 42. What was whatever that is, Zoidberg. Actually, yeah, not too many bases, but I think like the base count on a lot of these things is pretty intense. Shippy is big, but they ruined the planet. I might as well fucking disassemble, you know? Or at least maybe I'm just seeing weird planets because I went places that other people was places and didn't see the same places, so I don't know what happened. Anyway. Orbital in progress. Okay. GGB qualified. Joint nips. So, where am I at right now? Oh, it's under attack? No, it isn't. Watch. It really isn't. Okay. I'm telling you right now. The long warp. Long warp. That really good LSD, you know? Oh, I'm starting to see a room. Oh, I think it's wearing off finally. Oh. When the rush comes, when the rush comes. Rush, 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 Rush. Rush Limbaugh was a thing. Remember that fucker? Jesus. Rush fucking Limbaugh, bro. His name was Rush. Rush was a cool band. Is a cool band? Was a cool band? I don't know if they're still doing it. I think they are. I don't know. Probably not. Grand a holiday award a bonus. What do you guys want? 89% happiness target this cycle. Thanks to the high-speed chef, the workers responsible have been hard at work, and our leading thinkers feel a bonus may encourage their duties. So, can I give them both? Can I grant them a holiday and a bonus? That'd be nice. Let's make choices, right? Or neither. Like, maybe it's been a bad settlement and I have to be all punishy, right? But anyway, if you've been hard at work, I guess you guys kind of have money, I'm hoping, because it's a really successful fucking place. Let's go ahead and grant you guys a holiday. Yeah, dude. And it says we're under attack, but we aim not under attack. And I wonder if it's because I put down some flooring, you know? Put down all this flooring. Made the floor. So it might be that. It might be that stopping the actual Sentinel attack, which, whatever. It hasn't stopped the progress of the settlement, which is nice. You know, it's just that's one of the hills. All right, I need to find a new base spot to put a Corvette modulating base. Let's see what kind of situation we want. Those big flat island things or ocean islands are pretty good. Anything that has like a structure around it is also pretty good. Let's see here. Kalar. Go to Kalar. Because I would like it to be a place with a decent space station as well. Because beboppy, you know, back and forth if I'm creating a new thingy. Which I want to do, so I do exploring da ba ba da doo ba doo doo. Be right back. Talking my spaceship. Gotta speak the sweet nothings to the ships. Oh, is this piratey or fuckery? I don't like it. It's fuckery. Caca and Le Poo Poo. Well, we'll explore it, but we're gonna go to a different place probably. Even if we find a flat spot. You know what I mean? Because what you gonna do? You can't stick with a caca space station. I have one of those already, and let me tell you, not fun. Oh, this place looks green and fungusy. I just get a fungusy kind of feel. How about y'all? Fungus? Fungus? Among Us. Whee! Oh, that's a flowy plant thing. It's a whippy plant thing. What's up? What you is? Is you is or is you ain't my baby? Are you mean? Are you mean to everybody, including me, or just mean to everybody else except for me? Oh yeah, you're like velociraptors. Run, little beings. Oh, hello. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, that's kind of dizzying, huh? Where are you, little creature being? There's something there? What's up? Oh, it's like an otter. Look at the little otter thing. Hey, buddy, are you otters? You're kind of like little otters. Got the ottery tail. The spikes are a little addition, but you get the floppy ears. Kind of greenish and red, which is strange otter colors. You only have this much fur, which is also weird for otters, but I can almost deal with it, right? Other than that, you're land otter. Land otter, rib shark. Rib shark land otter. Oh, in case I didn't show it long enough. Oh, we are in the hippocampus. I need to get back to Euclid, dude. That's what's up. Let's go back to Euclid. Just straight up. At least that is a good spot for people to, get to where I'm fucking doing things in case they want to learn to surf or see a half pipe or whatever the fuck ever, right? La 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 la. I know I pulled it in, but I kind of want to go to the fucking anomaly. I just love this ship so much. I want to kind of expose it. Expose. Expose. Remember that there used to be a band, Expose. Expose. Unfortunately, whenever I think of that era, all I ever can really think about is MC Hammer. It sucks. No, I'm just kidding. Boys to Men are also in there, I guess. Vanilla Ice, Tone Loc, you know. Of course, there's like MJ and freaking Prince and all those guys that were already there prior, even. Look at you, flat panel master, going for the tiny Star Destroyer. Is that what you're going for here? A tiny Star Destroyer? I think so. That's what I'm seeing. Oop, got a little bit of bow there. Oh, look at this though. It's straight as an arrow and like has the right, you know, saw blade edge to face the correct directions. That's this one. This one right here. You know? It's also got the scissor me timbers kind of vibe. Which, how can you hate that? Scissor me timbers. They insist in putting me way back here in the corner, you know? So, whatever. Whatever, dude. What are you? Where are you? You are odd. And I kind of like odd. Oh, you're one of those fucking motorcycles that guy makes, huh? Yeah, really cool shit. Super cool. I think they're like blender builds and whatnot, but I mean, wow, right? That thing's wild as fuck. Kind of looks like a weird sentinel from fucking Matrix, right? Kinda. I don't know if it hasn't loaded in or if it's missing some shit here. Dude, look at that weirdness. Hey, stop it. I was looking at your weirdness. Look at all the radiant pillars. Woo-hoo-hoo. Pillory and radiant. Yes. Mm-mm-mm. So yeah, I just went to a nearby system for my settlement. Hi, bro. Went to a nearby system for a settlement, and like, it's in the Hippocanav. So my settlement is in the Hippocanav. Let's see here. Need a Euclid. What's New Toy Town? I was on the Toy Town kick for a minute because like Exocrafts were the new rave, and fucking everybody was like, "Oh my God, Exocrafts! You can do this, but you need to make a base and put like all your Exocraft shit there, and then you got to make a orbital link and fucking orbital link it up to your freighter, and then your freighter can fucking help you summon them every system you're at." Now I think it's just like you can summon them basically without the freighter. You have to get the piece or whatever, but that's it. Anyway, why was I thinking of this as a potential spot? New Toy Town because of the caves. I see where my brain is at. Very nice caves. I think I'm gonna leave it though. And let me just double check here. Yep. Good. We're only 2 joints in, so we're not super. See how easy it was then? I didn't remove anything. It's just sometimes it gets sticky to run in, but hey, shut the door. Hold the door. Let's try a purple system. Look at all the purple systems. I really want a purple system. What do you think about that? Oh, we've gone up beyond our capabilities. And they all look purple, right? It's weird. Is that purple? No. That's a purple. La da 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 clitoris da 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 clitoris da 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 da. Not enough songs about clitorises. Maybe there's too many songs. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just talk. Da 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 clitoris da 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 da. You can fill in like a whole bunch of words. There, I made that up with no AI. What do you think about that? Unknown planets are my favorite. I have no idea. I just started looking around. I probably could have gone to the one next to me or whatever. Who knows? What? Was there something? No, there's nothing there. Settlement alert level. Yeah, dude, liar. You're a liar. Stop giving me the lie. Okay. I mean, you could just lie to the other guy. Frostbound. But is it bound by frost or is it like frost that is bound? You know, like do we have like little bubbles of frost everywhere that are all bound up, or is it like frost has taken over and now it's encasing the entire? Looks like it's that, right? Because I don't see little bubbles of frost everywhere. What I'm seeing is frost on things. So cool. Science that the fuck out, didn't we? Woohoo! Look at this. Craggy, beautiful. Look at the contrast of my ship in places like this. That's why I'm coming to like more because I'm not a big fan. Frozen worlds, they're cool, I guess. Nah, I'm talking that shit, right? Like everything has its own allure. A lure. A lure is a thing that you use while fishing. A lure. Oh, I fell instantly down a crag. Look at that. Called it like, hey, this place is craggly. Where am I? In a crag. Looking for Craig in the crag. Craig! Are you in the crag again? Dude, you can just like F and off and stop and sauce burger and the fly. Dude, are they really trying to like re-stir up hype on fucking Back to the Future again? I mean, I'm always down for another Back to what are, you just you're a ground one that just decided I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Dream about it every night. Yeah. So, you guys want to talk about like the old relationship of Heidi Klum and Seal? That was weird. I mean, she was kind of hot and he was kind of Candyman, you know? I don't know. Just saying. Could you could you bed down Candyman? Candyman was terrifying. You talk about a scary fucking. That started the whole thing. Like he's like my generation's Bloody Mary. Ugh. That fucking shit's gnarly. You come out of mirrors and shit. What kind of bullshit is that? Like, I'm not gonna say the name again. And I'm not doing it. You guys can F to the O. Yeah, I'll say Beetlejuice 3 times before I say that. That's crazy. Michael Keaton be showing up like, what was a Beetlejuice quote? You know what's funny is like this character really is suited for being out in the cold though. Look at all these fucking cold modules I have. Extreme storm, and he's like, and And, buddy, what? Hmm? We got 3 layers of protection here. Oh my god, shit's getting wild though, huh? Look at this. I'm blowing around. I'm literally... Oh, and now I'm taking off. I didn't do that. The storm hath taken me. And it set me down again. That I did jump, but I won't jump. Oh, nope, no jump. Taking... Oh, oh, I'm being thrashed about by the storm. I must... I must do something about this. Whatever shall we do? No, not enable, motherfucker. Summon. Yeah, that one. Come here, dude. I need help. Hank. To the rescue, dude. Check it out. Everything gets instantly calmer. Calmer Balmer. Jeffrey Balmer. Whee! Look at that. Hey, bird. Check me out. I'm a fucking flying machine. Hank is a mean motherfucker. Hank is doing that thing right over there. He's shooting and jumping. Shooting, jumping, jumping and shooting and shooting and jumping and jumping and shooting. I was trying to do a melee attack in a Minotaur. What was he thinking? Press the fucking melee attack button. Nothing. There should definitely be a melee attack button on the Minotaur. Am I... I think I've bitched about this before, but there should be. Okay? I'm leaving it there. That is all. Thank you. This rock in particular. Boosh. Maybe that one too. Boosh. We give it the boosh and the skadoosh. Right, Hank? Yeah, baby. This fucking thing. Good night, Susan. Susan McWhippy face. What is that on top of my shit? Is that like a little camera or... Oh, is that the gun? Kind of clipping into the other accoutrement on the top here, fellas. Could we do... Oh, why does the gun have to swivel? The whole thing swivels. See? Swivel, swivel, swivel pants. Swivel, swivel. And it's not like you can swivel the gun individually, really. Can you? Yeah, you can. I guess. No, he swivels his body also. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's like double swivel. Yeah. I can respect the double swivel. Maybe it was just clipping weird because of the way I was turned. Yeah. When I turn this way, it goes into that little side camera thing. Just get rid of the side camera thing. Or move it back or over to his butt area. Like down here. Like, everybody wants a camera on their butt panel. You know? How else are you going to see behind you? Like, not a rear-facing camera. I don't see on here. Like, hello? You ever been in a fucking mech before? You know, you're gonna need a rear-facing camera. What kind of monsters are you? Oh, dude, I got launched. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, hello, everybody. Can he land into the crack of the ship? I see the crack. Can he make it into the crack? Oh, fall. Boosh. Rise. Boosh. Enter. Boosh. Get him. Boosh, boosh. Yeah, we did that shit. Like, like a boss. Like a parkour, hardcore. Like, where have you seen people do hardcore parkour into the atmosphere before? Other than every day on No Man's Sky. You know what I mean? Shit. Shit. Cat. Cat la cat. Yeah, that place didn't have any place for a cool base, though. Oh shit, we were supposed to check out the fucking space station first and foremost. And if we're doing that, we might as well utilize the teleporter to get back into something that can scan the worlds for a world that we actually might want to go to. Thoughts? thoughts. Whoa. Flash. Whoa. Defenders of the universe. Flash. Oh. Flash Gordon, brah. What you know about rolling deep in the Gordon, dude? He was the OG fucking Kurt Cameron. No, Kurt. What was it? Captain Kirk. Yeah. He was the original that guy. He was the Shatner before the Shatner was the Shatner. It was fucking Flash. Oh. At least I think so. I don't know. Was Shatner before? Shatner might have been first. First came the Shat, and then came the Flash. Or the Gordon. The Gordon Flash. No, was it Flash Gordon first? People, let me know. I'm too busy playing a video game, and facts are slipping from my mind in secession. Pretty sure I know. It's just a fun kind of thing to do. Let's have fun with it, huh? Let's have fun with it. Fun with it. Okay, this is a very purple place, but the colors are all purpley and kind of orangey from the darkness of the. You know, I mean, it's a cool ass fucking place. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it. The burgundies and the gold green shit you got going on there. Okay, I see you. Gold green shit. Sir, would you wake up? Thank you. God, guys, and their nappings. What? There's not a fight. I'm not interested. Yeah. I got your fight right here. Scanner module. Boom, I took it from you. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Huh? I'm in creative mode. There's nothing you can do. You sounded special, but you've just what? Shuttle? It's just a little shuttle. Right. This is kind of a cool one though. You got the stubby with the fucking turned down engines, which have they? I don't remember these like engine types with the covers on. Is this newish? Or am I just stonish? Tell me your secrets. How did you get your head so lumpy? It's magnificent. Got that back fat roll on the neck shit you want on? You massage? This is ghost massage too, because I'm not really here. I'm way over there. See? So this is massage. Ghost massage. There you go. You're welcome for that. Oh, I didn't realize it's got the extended shaft on the hab here. Be cool if these were habs, right? Like you can walk up in them. I'm sure it's an afterthought. Yeah, these engines are cool, dude. Zip! Oh man, I got sucked in. What the fuck? What the fuck? Actually, probably to get sucked in, you'd only have to be what, like right here, maybe a little bit closer. Like, if you were like right here, you'd be not in a good place. You know, even back here, because that fucking Coanda effect. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the Coanda effect, but it's basically when you have suction or like airflow over a surface and it forms like a layer and it'll pull air like from around the fucking surface of the vehicle before it pulls from the main volume of air. Like the air will come from like the engine cover here. So if you were standing here, you'd be right in that vacuum spot. Just whoop, and they do that fucking backwards like spaghetti feed into the fucking engine. You ever seen that shit? That's wild. Like you just see people's legs sticking out. There's guys that have been sucked through jet engines and lived. Like, excuse me? Dude, and then like mildly hurt. Like I'm like, dude, you should be like Ginsu. Like that's some fucking David Blaine shit. Like how you gonna just walk through the Great Wall of China? You know, like come on. We just walked through Solid matter. Well, okay, fine. My friend was telling me about this last night. It's the microtubules inside of your bones. Very into the counting bones meditation, which I can respect because I think we should all count bones. You know, call us the bone counter, fucking people. Shit, I'm missing one, right? Like you get to the end, you're like, did I miscount or did I only have 152 bones right now for some reason. Uh-oh. That's not enough bones. I'm more of a full-on everything. I don't know. I'll focus on the bones and the fucking nervous system and the sinew and the, you know. You know what always trips me out about like fucking taking a warp from there to there? There's like this little sound effect, and I don't know if it's a ship pulling in that I'm missing out on, but that's cool. Does anybody else get that? All right, a redacted, right? It's got 9 on it, so we'll go there. Proscian, ultramarine planet. Well, I have a ship name ultramarine. Oh, whatever. Jacker, Jack, Jacker, Jackware, Jackware. Yeah, Jackware 16. So there was 15 more Jackwares. Hara and Osun is a flourishing. So got a hot moon, frozen moon, ultramarine planet. We got the flourishing moon and the redaction. We'll probably, yeah, let's just bebop around and see what's going on. You know, all about that bebop, rock steady. Oh, old school Ninja Turtles. Bebop and rock steady. Skadoof. Okay, who are you? Hey, you are the redactions. Fine. Like I said, I'm not really big on the space station here, but at least it is a space station. So if we find the perfect spot, maybe. But we're just here to bebop and rock steady, you know? Look around at some of the wonders that the procedurally generated worlds of No Man's Sky has to offer. That's what's going on. I wasn't even allowed to show my fucking cool ass pet that I found to Onsetter and ask him if he knew about it. Like, dicks. Sorry. Salty. A salty dog doing salty dog tricks. For salty dog owners. Meow. Oh, the fucking. Oh, shit. I suck. That was. Don't do that, guys. What you want to do is like land in a nice little cove like this so that you can explore the under and over. The colorings are blech and blech on this planet though. It's got that. I'm trying to be Deadpool vibe. Oh, these guys, look, right off the bat. What's up? Meow. I like you. You're cute. Okay, do you have anything different from the other one that I found? Okay, yeah. You do the whole glow up. I can see your glow up. No, they look pretty much the same. What's under here, though? Oh, dude, look at these mantas. Oh, these are fucking cool, huh? Nice, dude. Seahorses? Stop, seahorses. Oh, you guys are cool too. You have like the double wings and the little snout bobbles. And the cool, and a really cool little tail hook. Oh, they did you right on this planet. You're all fancy and shit. What are you? Solitary fish. Oh, you're really cool too. Dude, there's some like mantas and seahorses on this world. Like, can't hate that one about it. You know what I mean? Let's look at them real fast. Alright, let me recharge my. I just noticed I have no oxygen. I've been known to sit down under the water until I'm like. In real life. I'm not talking about when in sky. I'm saying like I used to practice at being a whale when I was a kid. You know, just hold your breath in the bathtub as long as you can until you like see the darkness like starting to creep in from the corners of your eye. No. Oh, I'm hilarious. Look at this thing. It's the golden ray. Mine. Excuse me. You're coming with me. You've just you've just taken the place of Flappy Manta. And you are now the upgraded version of Golden Flappy Manta. Yes, yes. Golden Flappy Manta. Ah, magnificent. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy a good golden Flappy Manta with the multi-spiked wing action. That's cool, huh? Could we get an up and down rotation also so I could see the tops and bottoms? Like that pattern is fucking dope, but you can't see it. Me, 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 me. Okay. Ooh, that is some rock thing. It's a bebenamite. 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 Chlorine, dihydrogen on the bebenamite. 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 Beep beep. Loops. You're so cute. I like you. Please be friends with me. Love me too. Don't swim away. Oh, I made them all go in different directions. They hated me so much. Where are you down there, though? Are you clams? Ooh, the clam. It is. Don't hurt me now. Don't hurt me now. I won't take your pearl. Don't hurt me now. Alright, this place is cleansed. I believe we have explored all the exploring there is to explore. It's probably more exploring that way, but it's probably more of the same. You'll see these guys, you'll see these guys, and these guys, because we are up to only 4 things left on this planet. We are missing one underwater thing, but it only comes out at night. And we got other diurnal things to find before the sun sets that are flying up above. So yeah, let's pros up and take a look at these. Yeah, those are nice mantas. Look at your freaking Batman-esque, Batman-y, batty. Come on, dude. I'm trying to see your Batman-esqueness. Oh, yes. They only come out at night. Do 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 do. What does it matter? Do 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 do. Oh, here she comes. That's what she said, he said, they said. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. What are those, dude? Oh, those are striders. They're just the coloring and darkness, lightness factors is messing with my brain head. But yeah, those are striders. And is it getting dark already? I was under time constraints as it was. Oh, there. Where are you? Where are you? No, we're not that. You. Boners. They are boners, dude. They got the same head and the same look as every other boner that I've ever seen. Do they have variants of boner? Like, or is it always just like little mastodon looking bones? Questions? Answers? Anyone? Is any is anybody out there? Sean Murray, can you answer me a question? Are all the fucking little creatures that have the bone skeleton things, I've found many of them, are they all the same? I'm just wondering, you know, because spices, life, and all that. No, nothing. Crickets. Hmm. Oh, you hear me though. Hazardous flora. Thank you. You know what? Answer the call. Look at my balls. Dur, 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 dur. That's a save and chart spot, if you were wondering. Yeah, there's a choke load of these things, though. And the Mastodon boner. Mastodon boner, Mastodon boner. You look like a thing with a head that makes no sense. It's like you were rummaging around and picked up this one and put it on your head somehow. But okie dokie. What is that shit? Why is it like that? Is that sinew? Like old flesh that's like the last remnants? It's like your nose holes that used to be. What the fuck we got going on there? I'm gonna do that again. Okay. Do we still see the sinew? Yes. Yes. Sinewish. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she's a mammoth. Oh, here she comes. Will we come out now? Okay, it got dark. That means the one sea creature we needed should be out frolicking in the froth. Let us go find Frothy Frolicker. The frothy frolickings of the Frothmaster. Frothmaster, we've come to find your frothiness. I could have sworn I've scanned that before already. You tell me I didn't scan the weird pineapple rock? Oh, there she is. Watch out, boy. Oh, it's a little bluefish. I love the bluefish. I had a feeling you were cool. You are cool. But we're gonna go now. Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? Whoa. Dude, when it gets dark on Ulush, it gets dark on Ulush, huh? Like, holy shit. Thank God you got like night lights rolling around, cause where, I think I'm walking on ground, but that's water. I'm pretty sure. I've been told the wetness gives it away. My robot legs don't feel wetness. They only feel viscosity changes, you know? Like, and magnetic fields, especially in the groin area. It's highly sensitive to magnetic fields. It's magnetically, what would it be? paramagnetically attracted to other magnets. And then it does like magnetic coupling, you know, where the two magnets like clink together. And that's the sound too. It's like clink, 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 clink. Oh, bro. Clink, 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 clink. Faced. Faced. Faste. Faste. Don't go slow, eh? Go faste. This is the ultramarine world, which means it's probably got some wetness as well. Dampness around the ankles when you wade in from the shoreline, you know? They only come out at night. You look like the last planet I was on. What the fuck did you guys go to the same mom? What does it matter? 'Cause my bladder's full and I gotta pee some more. Ooh, getting old. Watch out, boys, your bladder's full. Whoa, getting old. Kinda sucks balls. Oh, now I can beam down to the planet. I see. It's like beam down, don't beam down. A squid in a shallow pool. You're supposed to be in the deepest of waters, but you're not. Can I pet your... Ooh, slimy. Oh, oh wait, come back. Don't be scared of me. I should be scared of you. Look at the size difference. But watch, it'll say it eats plankton or some shit, right? Like, it only feeds on the plankton of planktons. Well, you're a big... Now, these guys are dangerous. Like, watch. I want to pet you. Come here, let's be petty friends. Oh! His buddy got me. See, they're sneaky. Jerks, even. Sneaky jerks. Whoa, did that one just blow up on, like, the other fish? Does that happen? Are they also danger to the other... The other ones? Whoa, 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 guys. No, I don't like you. You make me uncomfortable, and I'm trying to be comfortable. Okay? What are you? You're just a dancing red light. Hates me. Running away vigorously. I'm swimming towards you vigorously. There's a chase. Never-ending chase. A battle for attrition. These are my favorite. Don't ask me why. These are my favorite. But these are my favorite. Yep. Right about there. Thank you, favorite plant. I'm almost done. Alright. Will we come out at night? Do, 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 do. Crystals. Think you snort these? Chop them up? Do a little bit of... What was that shit called in fucking heavy metal? You know, did you got some of that Norwegian floor flap? Whatever the fuck it is. Doing lines on a fucking... Or even fucking Rick Sanchez will crush up a crystal quicker than snowy white. That actually made sense in a weird way. You're welcome. That was today's sense brought to you by the Murph. You know, crushing crystals like Snow White, bro. What you got? Crushing crystals like Snow White. Okay, your animals are very common for such a strange world. Okay, I saw one squid and a bunch of danger puff muffins. I'm not really seeing anything else. Yeah, we go. We go now. Thank you so. Thank you so very much. We go now. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Sir, you don't have to stop being a thing. Thank you. This is in my path. My fucking path. Oh, I miss Mex, bro. I want to go back to Mex. Wait, no, I'm trying to go to my ship. Stop throwing me into the air style. Wait, parkour. Parkour off these rocks. Do. I should do front flips and fucking, like, grab onto the rock and throw it over there and then fucking stand on it and say, ha, I'm the king of the fucking gravity. I'm telling you right now, gravity is just magnetics. It's just magnetism. Like, we call it gravity. Fucking, dude, just look at magnets for 5 seconds and tell me what gravity is. But we can't explain a magnet either, so fucking whatever, right? Oh, we think it's this. We think it's that. You don't fucking know. You don't know. You don't know. I think you know. Oh, this atomic structure all lines up in the same direction, causing flow of. Dude, you don't fucking know. It's no flow. It's a field. What? And it's not even a rotating field. Like it's a stationary field until you like get another piece of metal near it or like start an oscillating current. At least that's what I'm saying. Could be even oscillating. I don't fucking know, dude. Nobody knows. Because nobody knows what a photon is, and nobody knows what electrons are. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You can postulate and theorize all day long of what you think it is or mathematically calculate it in your head, but you don't fucking know. And to fill up with the pomp and fervor as if you do is just egoic and asinine on the largest of levels or smallest of levels or whatever the level you fucking exist on. I don't know. I don't exist on those levels. So to me, I think the level that that is covered in the dookie. And the dookie of poops is not my level. So you have fun on the dookie poop level. I'm gonna go over here and talk to this animal that I find on this planet. Hey, planet animal. Whoa, bruh. Mind if I just bang you? Not planet animal, but the planet itself. Like, bebopped it right into the freaking ground. Sorry, Grandpa. Ugh. Such a shame of a grandson can't even fly a spaceship with false gravity, you know? What kind of pilot are you? Well, I'm an engineer and a pilot, so. But my grandpa was also. He could manufacture some shit in real life, dude. Like a machinist and a pianist and a pianist. And he was popular with the ladies. The ladies loved him, but he didn't love my grandma. Sorry, ladies, I love my grandma. Or, no, it wasn't his grandma, it was my grandma. I love my Patty, because her name is Patricia. Here's my Patty. Patty Pat. Grandmas. What is that? That's the weirdest looking tree thing. What is this ground that I'm dealing with? Infrequent blizzards, so it is chilly. Yeah, I got my cold shit activated. It looks pretty cold, except for the red winds that are blowing across everything. It's like, I guess that's the nitrogen overload. Maybe iron oxide of some sort in the fucking air. Do you have high iron oxide? You have ample fauna, but shit if I found a single one yet. No, there's 6 of you on here. So, Ollie Ollie Oxenfree! Oh, there's one. Ooh, all those birds, same exact type. They fly in packs. Like, what are crows? Murders? They fly in murders. Who thought of that, dude? Like, you gotta start, like, double checking the namings of things more often. Like, yeah, sperm whale, go home. Like, you don't get to name anything ever again. Like, what are you, fifth grade, dude? The greater tit, the lesser tit, fucking blue-footed booby. Like, what? Who are you? And why are you allowed to be the namer of things? Like, and it gets more confusing the more you add like weird namers to the mix because they all want to turn, right? There's like multiple weird namers, and they're like, hey, let me be the weird namer this year, and you're like, hey, but we had a weird namer last year, and it's like, yeah, and you're like, oh yeah, and like for some reason he gets hired, to be the namer of all the sayings. Don't hurt your friend. That's your friend. You're both the same. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Chill out. Jeez. You're welcome, little thing. But yeah, I mean, are you picking up what I'm putting down here? The namings are out of control. You know, like yesterday I heard of a Japanese name for a beetle that was like the thorny, thornless, thorn. Literally, the name of the bug is the thorny, thornless, thorn. And there's a whole history of why this beetle needs to be named the thorny, thornless, thorn, is because, well, there was a beetle at first that was the thorny or the thorn beetle, and then there was the fucking like beetle that popped up that was the same family but had no thorns, so it was like the thorny, thornless, thorn. It all evolved, right? Into fucking. But at what point do you be like, no, we're doing this over again? You're now Bob, you're Timmy, and you're Jack, and fucking just, or just Beetle A type 1, 2, and 3 would be kind of nice. Like thorny, thorn, greater tit. Shit, dude, is just wild, dude. I've always been like just like in awe of what they named it. What? And they got away with naming it that? Like shit. There's little literal like fucking beetles and bugs out there named like Batman and shit. The Batman beetle. Like, come on. Like, okay, it has nothing to do with bats or anything. In like 1,000 years, when they find our writings and they're like, why would they call this a Batman beetle? Like, they'd have no reference to what the fuck you're talking about. It's like, oh, we collect knowledge and make sense of shit. Nah. No, we don't. Because we had the Dewey Decimal System, and then that went away. So, whatever. Categorize these nuts. Whee! This cold ass planet. I want another joint now. Thank you very much. Right now, thank you. Joints. What? Oh, ow. Fuck. And another thing, if anybody's watching like the community meetup stuff, right? Like that's been back on the table now for a few community late nights and whatnot. I hear Onset are wanting to do it really bad and stuff like that. I'm down, dude. I think a community meetup would be freaking awesome, you know? But I don't want to be in a hotel like right next door to the same room as y'all, like, or even in the same like mansion. Like he wants to rent out a mansion and stuff like that, and I'm like, I'll cruise through, I'll party at your mansion, but like I'm not gonna like sleep fucking soundly in a room full of people I don't know, like not really know. Like once we get to know each other, yeah, let's go camping and like we'll rent out a castle for a fucking spooky Halloween shit. Like I don't care if I know you, fine. But like if I met you online and then we haven't ever hung out in person, like I don't know if you eat puppies, dude. Like what the fuck? Nothing personal, but like I'm old enough to know like there's things that I don't want to do in this world, and like if I'm not cautious, you end up in a situation like with I don't know blackmail on you or some dumb shit, dude. Like, come on, let's just chill out. Like Let's rent out Dave and Buster's for the afternoon, fucking meet up and bring our fucking 3D printed fucking multi-tool, dude. Like, I don't know, like, I don't, I just want to be chill. Freaking, I can figure out my own arrangements for where I'm gonna stay, and preferably I'd like to do it that way because like that way I have control over what my sleeping arrangements are, and as an adult, I like that. Like, that's not even like I'm sure you can get like maybe 7 streamers to go in on the whole mansion idea, but literally that's only 7 people. What if 100 people show up? Are you going to cater to this to the housing needs of 100 people, or are you going to limit it to the fact that there's only 6 spots open for the USA community meetup? I mean, 6 to 12 spots in the mansion that we were talking about, and I'm like, wait, that's only 6 to 12 people. What if fucking 30 people show up? You know? Oh yeah, well, like no, I don't know. And that's the problem, it's like all of this postulation, but nobody ever pulls a trigger. Like, I'm just gonna rent out a convention center, fucking if people show up or not, like it's not even a big deal, right? Like, okay, I'm throwing the first No Man's Sky meetup at like I don't even know, the fucking Arizona fucking blah blah blah, and like as long as you're consistent and like you do a meetup like every year or every other year or something like that, then fucking it doesn't even matter. Like then you can start doing themed stuff or like fucking I don't know, Murphy's Pirate Adventure Weekend at fucking I don't know, like the Bahamas or whatever the fuck. But like, dude, to start off, let's start off mellow, Let's just meet each other and fucking understand if we're cool or not. Like, do I want to hang out with you? I don't know. I like you, but I am pretty flighty, and I don't do well in fucking extreme social scenarios because of my empathy. Like, fucking, so I want to be able to go to my places of safety or fucking my little bubbles and get away from crowds of people and shit like that. And that's a personal fucking thing. So I don't know. It was just, I know it was like at the end of the night and the alcohol was fucking running pretty thick, but it was really adamant about it. And I'm like, okay, you could do that. I'm not gonna fucking participate in those senses, but like, that's fine. I mean, this is your rodeo, kid. Like, you want to fucking rent a haunted mansion or go rough it out in the fucking desert of Nevada, bruh? Like, okay, I'll show up in my RV and like glamp it next to you. Like, if that's cool. But, I don't feel like, I don't know, raving at 48, reliving the glory days. Like, those days are gone, man. Like we could have new fun, and I don't want to fucking like compete with the people in Great Britain. I think that was the one thing that stopped us from actually doing it in the first place, because at the base of it, we're just doing it because they did it. And it's like, no, let's organize something cooler, like a fucking, I don't know, an amusement park meetup. Like we're all meeting up at. Oh, hey, I Shabina. Sorry, I'm just rambling. So I'm doing good, chilling out. Just kind of like going off about what happened last night at community night that I was not allowed to partake in because of updates not updating on Xbox. But hey, I'm kind of getting used to that now. It stung at first. I made a whole bunch of really cool shit, including this ship I'm currently flying around in. You know. All designed out with the new pieces and like fucking side glitched and stacked together to make it like super cool, but yeah, didn't get to show it. It's going good. Yeah, it's working. I'm a streaming for sure. Checking this stuff out. Yeah, yeah. Gotta go find a base spot is what I'm trying to find here. I'm just bebopping around from these planets, but I got on a caveat about like the community meetup and stuff. I don't know, are you into the No Man's Sky communities or any of that? Oh, have I been here? This looks familiar. They're all looking familiar now. I don't want to put a base here anyway. Yeah, we've been here. Okay, let's go on to the next. We don't like the space station either. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, No Man's Sky, my old, like, I don't know, the game I fall back into whenever I'm want an old comfortable game nowadays. It used to be like EverQuest and shit, but dude, I'm old as fuck. You're lucky, dude. To be a noob in No Man's Sky is actually a cool thing. You know, and enjoy it, enjoy the ride, getting everything. You know, unless you want to just get everything, then you do you. You know, you can modify the settings to where it's like the setting I'm playing now is just it's a creative setting, so like I don't have to worry about like going around and gathering too much or like paying for stuff as much or any of that kind of stuff. It's just a easy, laid back, creative save. But I did play the game through quite a bit. Yeah, yeah, they're coming around too. It didn't always look so nice. But yeah, they've been doing a lot of work to it. It's really cool. No, I don't want your ship. Yeah, and they got, a new game coming out soon or soonish, probably next year. Like No Fire also, which is I think we're all kind of testing in small ways. Just, the game is tied in, I think, in certain aspects. Mm, don't want none of those guns. They are the Captain Keka. Any movement modules though? I'll take you. Take you. I'll take you. I'll take you. Basically anything S-Class, yes. Movement module, thank you. No, you were chocked full of S-Class modules, my friend. Thank you so much. Oh, this guy looks really grumpy, you know? What you want? You buy now. Makes sense, though. I'd be grumpy, too. Every day you get up and go to work at the space station, you know? Gotta deal with assholes like me stealing all your S-Class modules. Did I pay? Nope. Nope. Just a five-finger discount up in this piece. Hey, what you got for my five-finger discount, homie? So do the outer eyes work as much as the inner eyes, or are the inner eyes more functional, or what's the deal? Like, do you have like binocular vision or quadnocular? Is that a thing? Quadnocular? Um, do you stream on any platforms besides Twitch? Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now as well under Magi Murph, Majeye space Murf. Um, just doing it for posterity, you know? Like, basically so that when I'm old and my hands don't work or whatever, I can go back and watch my glory days of video gaming. Lame. Ooh. All right. Is there anything cool in here? Oh, look, they. Oh my God, the colors. Why do you do that? Captain Caca colors. It's an explorer with the TIE fighter kind of flow. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, it's cool. It's been growing, like, slowly but surely. I've only been streaming for like a month. Also, it's, pretty newbie with it and pretty low tech. I don't know, I'm using earbuds instead of anything, and like doing this on my laptop. So it's like, it's just me having fun. Let's go and see the old Tiamat. Tiamat's cool, dude. Tiamat was one of my first freighters in the game, probably about like 5 years ago, 4 years ago. She's a special place in my heart. And a very, very cool build. Like, I built this entire base. Yeah, maybe sometime in the future, like, I'm into playing the video game right now. I'm not really gonna caveat out and go to Discord or look at like a bunch of other stuff. I appreciate it though. And the more I get to know you, the more you hang around. Yeah, I'm down to I'm always down to look at your art, or if you have something in the game, actually I'll come and check out your stuff too, you know? But here's some of my art right here, right now, we can look at. And this took me a long time. I built all of this. I made a Alice in Wonderland winter, or no, Alice in Wonderland, not winter, just Wonderland. Wonderland stuff right here. Look at all the wonder. We got tubes delivering what I assume is water, because that's what plants they they crave water. Plants crave water, and when they crave water, you have to supply that water, or they get cranky. And if you get cranky plants, then they don't produce the albumin pearl that you need in order to, clean the orifices that only albumin pearls can clean. Yes, I made all of this. You will not see anybody else's ship look like this ever. I made all of this. It took me probably fucking 10, 15 hours. And this is just one of the floors. Like they get crazier and crazier, right? Like you go through this teleporter back down to the first floor, and I mean I made an entire fucking engine room, like pipes that are made out of crazy stuff. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And then like if you run in the back over here, this is all just first floor. There's like 4 levels to this thing. The back is all like storage and my fleet and how I send them out on missions and check up on them. You have all my guys back here that work in the in the spots. These are all my work spots. But I had this ship from before they had workers inside. Like they released the ships, and you could start building in them, and then there was no people walking around. There was no crew inside, and so like when they added the crew, like these guys, that work in here, or like the ones that walk around, they're more up front. They don't walk too much back here. But anyway, so I started thinking about their needs and what they would need, and it's like, well, they need like escape pods in case shit goes down on the ship. So I made them like little escape pods with like, you know, chairs. And there's what, 6 identical escape pods that can fit like like 10 to 15 people in each one. You know, if we all sat side by side, like really tightly on these escape couches. Cool. Thanks, Arush. Shabina. Shabina. It's a cool name. I like your name, Shabina. Yeah, like this guy. Like these guys were not walking around before, right? So like they added so many things I had to make the ship around it. But it did pretty good. Like this guy they added in and he sells guns. So I made a whole weapons like area. None of these guns or anything is real, right? They're just pieces that are put together to look like guns or like weapons of some sort, you know? But they kind of pull it off. I think like here's some plant guns. They shoot the pew pew, maybe seeds or whatever. And then yeah, but I mean shoots. This thing goes on and on. Like on this teleporter is the captain's quarters. Like it's my captain bed. And then I got the save point back here, and the screens show me my current stocks and how many people are going to show up to my party, you know. And then over here you have my secret Nip Nip horde. I have a horde of Nip Nip separate from the garden downstairs. This is all. I don't know if you played No Man's Sky enough to know that Nip Nip is basically marijuana for space people. So this is my Nip Nip farm. And over here, like, is a bunch of stairs that I had to make manually out of parts. And then this is like a shower, but an upside down shower because there's no showers in No Man's Sky. And I think like all the space travel, you'd get kind of filthy, right? You would end up with like gunk in your servos and like that planet I was on, you could totally tell my feet needed a rinse, you know? So here's where I do that. Come over here and get all cleaned up. And then here's where I plan, you know, the day. Sit in my little corner and have my coffee, my first joint, and I'm like, what should we do today, Brain? Yes. Out here is the captain's like veranda, right? Like he's got his little lookout, or she's got a little lookout, whatever the captain is. And then I got a little stripper pole action for the libation, and it's got nice seatings for the viewing. I've got outdoor seating over here for the poshness, you know. And then you can see my fleet. There's one of my whale ships over there. The living frigate. There's another living frigate. Another one, another one, another one, another one, another one. And then there's the Normandy. And a bunch of other really cool S-Class mofos, because this fleet is the best. And then you run up to the very, very top of the ship here, and it's the Throne of Murph. And this is where I sit and gaze upon all that is. But check out this design of these things glitching behind me. Like usually they're all just one solid color. They do float up and down, but like if you put them side by side like that, they get like this weird effect, which isn't even really happening right now. It's happening with that one where it's like moving, but they were all moving before, so disappointment. Disappointing. But yeah, there's a couple jacuzzis up here. If you're cool, you get invited to the jacuzzi party. You know, only cool kids get up to the jacuzzi party. And then, you know, it's got the mushrooms turned upside down for the sitting. These are actually quite comfortable. I mean, you wouldn't think it, but you know, you sit up here and the cooling gel, it's nice. It's nice after the hot spring or hot tub. Just get out and nice cooling gel. mushroom seat. Like, what you know about mushroom seats? Yeah, yeah. And then when you're done, you can just go back down to the bridge and act like a captain again. Hey, everybody! Yes, I wasn't just in a jacuzzi on the top of the world. No, no, no. What do you have going on down here? Ship style, ship things. Commander Lonsik. Awaiting my instructions. You shouldn't be so at ease, my friend. What? You have access to a different freighter inventory? No, no, no. That's the same freighter inventory. Look, somebody gave me some herbal crunchies. Right? Makes me want to start freaking making stuff again, like herbal crunchies. Let's go. Dude, this save has such randomly old and cool shit. Like, one thing. Oh my god, my thing is just stacked. Why do I have that? There's a juicy grub in there. Yeah, most of this shit can just go to my starship. I'm just gonna sell it. You in the freighter, you in the freighter, you in the freighter. Juicy grub. I'll squish you down on the planet. Don't you worry. I didn't say squish. I said squinch. I'm gonna squinch you down on the planet. And tell them they're gonna get squished. They get all like tight, you know. Don't need you. Banana. 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 Yeah, I'm also a little bit OCD C or whatever the fuck it is, dude. I need to organize things on a regular. I wash my hands a lot. Ah, better. It's freaking me out, dude. Okay, look over here. I can just sell all this shit one swoop, so it doesn't need to be organized. Exocraft also got the caca in it, but whatever. Now this is almost unnecessary, but I do want to keep that. I do have spots for that. Really? Well, I guess it would go here, but maybe I sold it all. Whatever. All right. I need to actually go use the restroom and have myself a little joint break. Lunch is also coming up soon, and I will be doing that as well. But I'm going to come back and do some more planet searching because I would like to find one place. But for right now, where do we want to AFK? Probably up in my garden area. Let's just go chill out in this spot. Yeah. And I got couches and bubbles. All right, enjoy. I will be back. Hello. It's me again. I'm here. And, yeah. Turn that off. All right. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. You know, boots with the fur. Coffee with the sauce. Why so laggy, laggertons? It doesn't need to be. Even though I have this place stocked with all sorts of shit. I can almost understand it. Why we had to plan it. Which planet are we going to? I think we were already exploring this place. Ultramarine planet. Yes, yes, yes. Hot moon. And the flourishing moon. So let's go to onsen. Dude, sounds banging. Like flourishing planet, then onsen, onsen. I will take some hot springs. Yes, yes, I will. Thank you. Thank you very much. Awesome man. That's what I want my superhero name to be. Awesome man. Close that and see if it helps. Oh, going to the dark side for no good reason. Da, 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 da. Here's the season for the dark side of the moon. And the dark side of the moon. Good. Get me out of there. I'm gonna go to the freaking not dark side, homie. The light side of the moon. The light side, yeah. Maybe there's a baboon on the moon. Maybe there's a wooden spoon on the moon. Maybe there's a boy named June on this moon. Who knows? No man's guy's gonna tell me though. Don't bang the fucking ground, homie. Or this tree. Too late. Why am I going backwards? I thought you couldn't do the backwards thing and... No. No. It's so weird what you did. Is there any more waters than this the puddle? This tiny little puddle at the bottom of some of these here. But is there a puddle large enough for, like, say, a crustacean? Is there a crustacean-ish puddle? That's a pretty good puddle. Right there. Maybe we land up on the rim of the puddle. And then we get out here. Yes. Yes, indeed. Run down the thinnest of hallways. Excuse me, surrounded by hazardous flora on entry. Like, come on, dude. Yeah, I get it. You're all fucking always around. Alright. Where was that puddle? Thought I landed on the edge of it, but... I was mistook. There it is. This way. Puddle. Hello, puddle. Hello. Good lord. Alright, I want to scan the stuff that's out of the puddle first. Look at that guy. Some juicy grubs over here. Go do some juicy grubbing. Go do that. I have one on my person. We could do 3 juicy grubs. Grub. Where's the other one go? There, juicy. Thank you. Ah. Seriously, dude. Metal finger. Metal finger. That's the creepiest finger, metal finger. Okay. We're doing. We got our plasma launcher engaged. We got juicy grubs. What happened? I definitely squished it. Where is it? Spelunking now. No. No spelunking. Spelunking later. Battle now. Where's battle? Maybe that grub was a dud? One of them dud grubs? Nope. I am squishing and nothing coming out. Hello, Zendesk. Your grubs are broken. Okay. Whatever. Don't care too much, actually. I'm more interested in these puddles. No. Puddle. Puddle. That is exactly what it is. It is one puddle. This little thing. These little things. Oh. Anything else in the puddle? Nope. We're just all alone in this puddle. That would be a puddle of alonedness. Yo yodelay. Okay, we're gone. Not waiting around for your puddle to populate. Populate your puddle in your own time. Scissor me timbers. Yes. Give me the scissor. Yomp. Oh. Like a glove. Like it was planned from day 1. Maybe day 2. Day 3 was a bust. Day 4 was lucrative though. Step 1. Steal underpants. Step 2. Step 3 is profit. The planet was a very big letdown, sir. I didn't find much enjoyment in your silly little world. I don't want to be on a frostbound world. Thank you very much. We're out of here. Show me the way to the next purple star. I don't ask why. I don't ask why. Plus, if you can't find the next whiskey bar, I'll tell you why. Alright. Pull in the Tiamato. Tiamato. We head to the space station, which looks as though it's a fucked up one. So we don't go to it. We bypass it completely because we know of these fucked up ones. And they're not to be trifled with. If you know trifling, then you know the non-trifling is the way. Do you know the way? Let me show you the way. Oh, that makes wish me bomb. I tell you he must cry. I'll show you the fish fry. Poke you in the eye. Okay, this one and this one. Let's go for Tidwell. Tidwoo. It's almost like titty. And Kua. Kua Tidwoo. Which one's first? Grassy or an abandoned? Let's see here. No plants here, so it's gotta be Kua. 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 Come through. Kua. 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 It was close to titty, but it wasn't quite a titty, so we couldn't go there. You know, there's just nothing there for us. I don't know why I think maybe it is good because an abandoned world, you know? Maybe it's what I need for my Corvettery. Some to be left alone. Let's just go to the first planet we see. There was only like 3 of them in this freaking system. Oh, there's Kua. It wants us to get grassy. Come and get grassy with me. Get swifty. Take a shit on the floor. Yeah. Call me Mr. Bowdogs. Yeah. First you limped to the side like the leg was broken. Shaking and twisting kinda like you was smoking. Crazy whack funky. They said you look like MC Hammer on crack, Humpty. That's right, because my body's in motion. It's supposed to look like a fit of a commotion. Anyone play this game? There's my dance straw. Humpty humps my neck. Alone in the ocean, there's a fish. I seen it, and I scanned it with my scanning tool. There's a fish, and I seen it. Look at my multi-tool. It's kinda cool. It's purple and metal, and it's got a little skull with tree eyes on it, and it looks like it could kick some ass because when you fire it, the beam comes out the mouth. They did pretty good on that. Hey, hey, recharge all of that. I need my thermal protected. Okay? Especially here on this grassy planet. I don't know many grasses that can survive. Yeah, that's what I thought. Look at that flat rock though up there. The weather is caca. I don't want caca weather, dude. One thing. But this flat rock though. Oh, you're the chosen one. No, this system is horrible. I'm done with this system. We are leaving. After we scan this fauna. Maybe go to the other planet. But no, the space station's caca, so that kind of disqualifies it right off the bat. Those are yaks. Oh my gosh, look at the yak. Ah, it's the duck-billed platypus-faced yak. Yeah, they got the beefy back legs, which is nice to see finally. They aren't skipping back leg day. The front hooves look like they're doing some weird work though. Hey, calm down, bro. Jeez. Food, okay? You like food? Food is good. Yeah, see? There's nothing to be running from. Just need to chill out. I don't get it. Like, you run, then things run after you. Stop fucking running. Why are you running? This is the same puddle, right? This is my old puddle? Feels like my old puddle. Oh, there's something new in my old puddle. Not even in my puddle. In the puddle adjacent or something, I don't know. Nope, it's in my puddle. It's another type of squiggly fish, and I scanned it, scanned it, scanned it so good. Where did those go? Excuse me, vanishing tadpole. I need to scan you, vanishing tadpole. Part of my requirements for fishing. Where are you? Those are like fins of finnery. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Confusion never ends. They were definitely fish, but I couldn't see them underwater. Is there something wrong with my visor? Is my visor all unvisorable? Oh, this place has broken my spirits. And my pouch, my under pouch, has been ruptured. I need to go repair said under pouch. I scanned you, right? No. What's up? Oh, you're a six-legged, non-skippy leg day yak man. Yak man! What? Dude screaming at me like that? It's not cool, dude. What, did I scan you? Have you even scanned? Okay. Highland rat living amongst the fucking yaks. Can't fool me. I wasn't born on a rock yesterday in the middle of the Milky Way galaxy. Not me. Nope. Coffee before takeoff. Thank you, stewardess. Oh. Ah. Nice. Or steward. Whatever. I don't know if they have genders in this universe. I think it's all just like, hi, I'm androgynous Willie. Do you know what I am? No fucking clue. Do you want to guess what I am? No. No, I hear you have spawning sacs, though. That's woo. You know, can I get a little woo-woo for the spawning sac? Yeah, we're out of here. No. No woo-woo for no spawning sac. I need a purple that's like cool, you know? It's got some stuff going on. This one, damn. The purple with the boots with the fur, you know? Gas giant. That funky giant. Gas giant schmiant. That funky giant. Step up to the bar, put the girl down. Down. Get the gun to get back to it. Whee! I said, let's do it. No. Yes. No, yes. Yes, no. Ah! Foiled by my own ship's girthiness. Happens all the time. You just gotta boost forward a little bit, and then you can, you know, move past the girthiness of your ship. So it's kind of a dark, but it looks all right for coloring. I don't mind the station too much. I mind something a little bit brighter, but at least the colors. It's got kind of a red, purple tint shit, dude. Not my favorite on second glance. It looks like it might eat ass. Oh, that's a gun that I don't want. You have modules. Sir, don't give me that pheromone, okay? Hmm. You have caca. I don't even want that one. I could take it, but why? It was just sitting there like a puddle. You, on the other hand, Mr. No Eyeball Pupils, you look possessed as fuck, but I'll take everything you got, you know? Nice trash can lid. Really, really pulling that off. That look made for you. You were made for me. Oh, shit. Got trash can lid with tassels over here. Sorry, fancy man. Are you the creator of the trash can lid head helmet thing? And are we allowed to wear them? Like, if I chose the lowly Gek as a race, do I fucking get trash can lid options for heads? Better. I'd be putting those like big ears in there, and look, they all got a trash can. Yeah, you all got trash cans. Wait, I need to talk to you too, cause you're the exocraft guy. My Minotaur needs a minute. Fair enough. That's straight up, bro. Gimme. No. Boink, loop, schloop, and gludens. Let's go. Poink, schloop, gloop, and glubens walk into a bar. Point says, Schloop, why are you looking so glubens? And glubens gets offended immediately. But Schloop doesn't realize it. Whoa, gas giant, let's go. Sakachica, say chica, sachitia, say city, whatever. Grassy moon? I'll show you my grassy moon. Acrid moon? I'll show you my acrid moon. Radioactive abomination? I'll show you my radioactive abomination. I don't have one of those. But we can go to file, which is an empty moon, and it has nothing upon it. Or we can go to Thangford Tau, which also has nothing upon it. Or we can go to Inhali, which has many things upon it. 6 to be exact. Skachia has nothing on it because it's gas. I don't know. You can go down there anyway. Just touch toes on the solid ground of a gas giant. Who knows what's down in the bottom of the gas giant, right? We don't know. Could be like crystallized oxygen. Fuck. I don't know. Actually, we know a lot through spectral analysis, but you know, whatever. We still don't know. You know? When we touch the toes at the bottom of fucking a gas giant. Hey, is there anything down there? I don't know. Maybe. Sakachia. Sai Chiquita. 2. The first one was a bust, you know? Saichitia 1. Crazy. Oh look, there is ground. It's not even that far down. You'd think like it'd be like a tiny little bunch of stuff at the very, very middle of a lot of gas, but nope. It's just got a layer of the gassy poo. Wow. That looks like Sprite. You guys want to go to the Sprite world? It's a gas giant made for your ass. A gas giant will go ahead and look at this foam. The foam that binds, dude. Probably made of nanites. That's what they do. They do nanite foaming. This is cool. I'd go in here. Like, what are you doing in there? Oh, you know, nothing. Just riding out the storm. Yeah, so this is a gas giant. I experienced one of these during the expedition the other day, and I must say, they are gaseous. They have lots of crystals and gas crystals. Oh, dude, is that a different type of cool crystal? Could I use this crystal? It'd be a wonder if I did, right? Like, I'd have to wonder who wrote the book of love. Actually, it is a mineral. Moyonite. Moyonite. It's cool. It's like a crystal becoming, the outer shell is breaking away. Oh, we have this crazy thing, which is huge also, by the way. And might look pretty neat as an organic kind of thruster scenario, if I do say so, you know? Put some Energico thing in the middle there, and you got Skaboop coming out of the back of your caboose. Do we especially like ISO 1? Let's go for Thrust Rock. That's what I'm going to use it for, the thruster. Ooh, I got Pot Reindeer. I got Plant the Long Way. Golden Flappy Manta. Cube the long way, and then cube. So, cube the short way, basically. And then we have an empty spot, which is just... This is an iStock, and they don't do much of anything, so I will be replacing it as well. So I got a couple of really cool offerings. This thing's neat, but I have seen it in many places, so it might become an artifact. But, in the meantime, what a lovely planet. Love what you've done with the place, really. It's homey and cozy, if you could say that. I feel right at home there. I was having tea and crumpets. Tea and crumpets. Tea and crumpets. Make sure it's Yorkshire. That's what the British guys want. They want the Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire, Yorkshire. Yeah, that shit. They want all that tea up in their mouth holes. Fucking, I'm all about some good tea in my mouth hole, though. You know, I like the Japanese teas more, or like Oriental teas. But, I'll do some like British teas and Indian teas and whatever. One of them empty planets. Got nothing on it. Nothing going on behind them eyes, you know? Just full of blankness. Craggly blankness. No thanks. Meow. On to the next victim. I mean planet. I mean victim. I mean planet. Which happens to be a moon. Moons are cool. Want to see my moon? Want to see my moon? My moon's the coolest moon. Where the fuck are these other planets? Or should I say moons? There's one, I think. Oh lord. Gas giants are big, huh? You can't see shit on the other side of the moon. What is that? I don't know. An asteroid? No, I think it's a planet. It's a tiny little moon. Tiny little moon. Now what we got here is failure to communicate. Oop. Calm down. Don't want to overshoot our tiny planetary radioactive abomination. Now, do we? That turned from sea to land to sea again. That was wild. Like, good job. Oh, back to sea, and or is that clouds now with? Nope, that's. You are weird. You're just weird. Okay. Okay, radioactive abomination. Okay, just saying. Not to be dismissive or anything, but you got a certain weirdness about you. I can sense worminess as well. Weird worminess. Let's go. Show me your. Oh, right in the glowy edge water. I knew it. Infested with the worm. There's the butt of the worm. It's too slow to get the head of the worm. So you get the butt of the worm. I love how like Boston just decided to add an I to that word. Woim. W-O-I-M. Woim. Like, R's just escape the whole concept, right? It's like worm, woim, woim. Words are fun, right? Can I get a words are fun in the chat? Words are fun. There's a certain funness to them. This planet is caca, but the weather does seem kind of nice. There's a titan worm burrow, and some things I need to scan once or twice. What? What do you want? Oh, do I get action? Is it Action Jackson time? Because I've been wanting to do something with my ship and some action. Y'all just super peaceful, everybody. We just want to chill out and be crystal monsters. Fine. Go out and be crystal monsters. I won't start shit if you don't start shit, though. The moment you guys start some shit, I'm jumping in my ship and getting you the shit that I got. That means, like, that shit's gonna be shit that you don't want, you know? But, like, you asked for it because you said, hey, bring the shit. And I'd be like, hey, I got you. I got you with that shit, bruh. Don't you worry about a thing. No worry things. What are you? You're like some weird hover plant? No. You're this squiggly monster. Looks like it would give you a lick. Yup. Oh. I have a glowy dongle. Nice glowy dongle on your kissy lip. We call that the herpy dude. Herpaderps. Whee! What's in your water? Show me your water stuff. And it looks like it's deep but shallow at the same time. Well, but I thought the water would be nice. What did I know? Nothing. There's nothing in here. Show me nothing good. Dun, dun, dun. Tell me there's nothing living. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Probably because of that update, huh? I'm a little behind. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the fucking life at? No. Is there any in the ocean? Ground, calm, flying, underground, ground. No. I'm looking in a dead zone for stuff that don't exist. Why even put water there if you're not going to put living creatures in it? Maybe it's not water, maybe it's worm piss, Murph. Maybe it's just the remains of all the land creatures. Like these things, they suck them up and then they spit out the worm juice. Worm juice goes in there. Whoa, 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 whoa! Action! Action, Jackson! Calm down. Let's just reassess. Ooh, those things get fucking glowy, huh? Those little mushroom bobs. Oh, you're a poop anomaly down there. Look at all that shit that I just went through just to get here. You got things flying around in the ground. You got the poop anomaly. You got crystal monsters. Giant worms flying all over the place. Ah, this place is... I will give you the wildness of your place as a compliment, because it is and it isn't. Where's the next planet? That's the one we came from. That's the one we are going to next. It really is just tucked behind Elf Fatty over here, huh? A big planet of nothing sauce. That's great. Don't put anything on it. Like, there could be, like, I don't know, sky jellyfish in there, or looking like something cool that lives in gas. When you fall inside, you're literally, like, in gas. You know? Like, why add land? I mean, I guess, whatever. It's your game. Dude, but could have literally just been, like, a section of space that's got gravity in a weird way. I don't know. Paradise Moon. Looks like a freckle. What's up, freckle? Freckle Deckle. Paradise Moon. You are Enri. Hey, I know an Enra. Are you his sister? Are you Enri's sister? Or Enra's sister? Enri? Give me the boot. Give me the boot. I'm a bad, bad boy. Ah, uh-huh. Ah, ah, huh? Ah, ah. What? How's it a pair or a what? Did it say paradise when I was coming in, right? Paradise Moon? Or did it say grassy moon and I'm just stony belongings? Hmm. Hmm. Something smells aloof. Aloof smell. Oh, those are cool. Flappy birds. You have decent flappy birdness. Was it a boner? Flowerhead? Flowerhead! Let me call those things from now on. Flower head. Don't be a flower head. Well, that's just a bunch of glowing over there. You got Gravitino balls, you got cargo drops, you got radiant schnards. Schnarf. 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 Literally wanted to kick that little creature since the moment it fucking showed up on the screen. I'm like, Schnarf. Like, bop. No, just kidding. I love Snarf. More flower heads. Look at them all. Varieties of flower head. That one looks like it's chasing another flower head. Flower head on flower head violence. I witnessed you. I saw it happen. The other one I wasn't quite sure about, but you? I saw you do murder. You just did murder on this other flower head. Why? Why? Did he steal your flower head woman? Did he take her from you? In a fit of rage, you struck out and become the master of the flower head. One more over here. I wonder if it's a flower head. Hey, it's a flower head. Get out of here, gravitational anomaly. Trying to fucking score some photos. Yes, yes, you're beautiful. Strike a pose, there's nothing to it, okay? Bogue, bogue, bogue. Let your body go to the music. Hey, hey, hey. Wang, 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 chung, wang, chunging, wang, chung, wang, 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 chung. Looking at all the flower. Can I smell your flower? He liked it. He released pollen. And we all know about the pollen release, right? Kind of like an O face for the flower head. Spelunk. Ooh, spelunking. What do we got down here in the gravitational cave of wonders? Oh, we got cave nipples. How's your cave nipple today? Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Sitting there amongst the stalactites and the most abundant thing in the entire universe. Cave marrow. Marrow bulb. Bah. Cave marrow and marrow bulb is like two peas in a proverbial forever pot. Where there's a cave, there will be the bulb or marrow. They're sweet though. They provide light and ambiance, and they bring a little bit of cheer to this otherwise dreary, drabby mess. Like this thing over here, it'll poop on you. This is also of the pooping. They have gaseous clouds of fecal matter that makes you go. I don't really feel like doing that, you know? Yeah, yeah. But maybe that wasn't the hazardous. Oh, God, right there. Look at that little scourge. Whole grouping of scourges over here. You know, and if you want the sodium, cool. But you know what? I'm gonna quickly clean up these fools. Blip. Goodbye. Blip, blip. Goodbye. I ain't got time to fuck with you. I wanna go cave spelunking. Look at all these. Nasty, dirty, nasty, nasty. Clean you all up. Make clean the dirtiness that is you. Tell me something good. What? Oh, evil. Scourge. Oh, Scourges. Welcome to Stoiges, Scourges. And if you don't know, well, now you know, you know? Can I sit here and check my messages, please? Good Lord. A moment of peace inside of this chaos. Tell me something good. Nice. Da, ba, da, ba, da. And I got a message, can I eat some lunch? It went well. Do, 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 do. 111. What do we think about balance, peace, power, love, wealth, health, freedom? Balance, peace, power, love, wealth, health, freedom. Balance, peace, power, love, wealth, health, freedom. Balance, peace, power, love, wealth, health, freedom. See? You start chanting and the purple lights happen. Balance, peace, power, love, wealth, health, freedom. 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 Yeah, 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 oh, do do do, pop, ba da. There's my ship. I'm gonna go to it. Maybe I can get a little help from the gravitational anomaly. Hey, hey there, gravitate my anomaly, please. Yeah, fine. Your anomalous nature is being very anomalous. Oh, I see you trying, I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. No, that was a bad. Nope, that's also a bad one. Don't rely on that swoop. What is up with my swooper fooper? Like, look, that was so weak. Yes, haha. Now we're cooking with fire crystals, combustion stuff. Do you think they just raw dog everything, or do you think the nutrient processor actually cooks shit? It looks like it's cooking shit, you know? And it makes cookies, so that's cooking things, right? Can you make a cookie? Because God, we just couldn't think. What are you doing? I'm cooking things. What is it? A fucking cookie. Nice. Oh, I think I need some cookings. This planetary searches for the voids. One more. One more before the lunch. And then we'll go do some lunch. We'll come back. And, it's a pirate system inside of... probably shouldn't have gone here. Space station's gonna be caca. I mean, it's not caca. I like the design and everything. It's just very red and black. Which I like it in choice, but not in ambiance. Completely all the time. Become numb. Irradiated. Yeah, I want to go to Lumb. There we go. Your vile anomaly. Sounds wormy. Let's see if it's wormy. Hey, it's got the water in crevices. It's got crevice water. That's kind of cool. What is going on here? Oh, I had it backwards. It's got water with crevice land. Dang. Tripping. You know what I mean? Too much of the hits of the snake. One too many hits of the snake. Let me out. Hey, there's fauna. Right, better. Off the beta. We got fauna. What you wanna? Pass the fauna. Oh, it's a long-nosed snubbed pig. What's up? Yes, yes. They they think the world owes them something, you know? Yeah, sure. Run to the water. Oh, the water. Is there anything in the water? That'll be a watery type of creature place. Hello, underwater creatures. Yeah, there's some. Oops, gotcha. Got your fish. Okay, you are a ground dweller of sort, or just a low swimmer. And I'm gonna need you to get into my scanner. Oh, you're a fly or swimming pocket pig. Perfect. Pocket pig. Pocket pig. Oink oink oink. Oink oink oink. Pocket pig. What are these glowings? Come and get yourself some of these glowings. I had one of these. They look like large glowing rods under the water. What is your name? Large glowing rod? Damn right. Oh! Effervescent fish. Let me see. Let me see this fish. Fish is the most special fish we've seen so far. Ooh. Now I saw the pure white fish, and this one seems like it's got a little tan to it. You know, like it's glowy white, but it's like an ombre. You know what I mean? Ombre. Yeah. Yeah, yes, yes. It's a lovely place you have here. Gosh. Is that a wall? Such great ideas with the wall. Whatever this is. Can I have this, please? This thing? This bunch of plankton? I think it's plankton. I want plankton in my life, dude. I need like that light source and the plankton that come with it for various things. So if we can get a little plankton, mmm, happy days. Dude, I might need a plankton kind of nap after my lunch, you know? Go over to the napping side of the world. Just lay down here in the nice green or white grass. What fucking color is this grass? What does this place look like in the daytime? Where am I? What's going on here? Okay. Hmm. 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 Um. Yeah. Hmm. Thank you, Mr. Dinosaur Face Pigman. Whoa. Flower heads, dude. You got flower heads here. That's cool. Any special variety? It takes them a while to show up. The flower heads are usually quite shy. Can't just rush up and expect to see instantaneous flower head, you know? Gotta linger a bit. Maybe toss out a pellet or two. And then you'll see all the flower head. What? Dude, meteor shower? That's an electrical disturbance. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that. Why are you gonna be attacking my ship? That's my favorite ship. You're doing dirty things. Nobody likes the dirtiness of your intent. Hmm. This planet was not the one. It was trying to be the one, really, but it cannot be. Onward to this next rock that's floating around a sun that we cannot see or get to. Could we do that too? Maybe could we make like stars an actual tangible aspect? Go to this star, you know, like you take massive damage when you get closer to it unless you have like certain heat protections on your fucking chip. You know what I mean? Like we could have like gravities that pull you in, like it would be like almost a dangerous thing, you know? Like whatever. You go in a black hole, you step out of a fucking star on the other side. Makes sense to me, you know? And the stars push things out, and fucking black holes suck things in. What goes in must come out somewhere, right? Like space is Swiss cheese for all we know. No. I'm here for the schnoo. Is anybody else down for the schnoo? That's probably the funniest fucking episode of Futurama ever, dude. The Death by Snoo episode is legend shit. Oh my god. Could you give me this? Okay, yeah, I get it. I know I'm on this fucking planet, homie. Being weird. Hey, bloweth the bush. Oh, those are all the same. One of these things looks not like the other. And each other thing looks not like deserving. This planet is also of the Hakaka because it's full of radiation. Dude, shit. Fucking shit. You know what I mean? Damn. Loser. The who serve. The who serve. Unknown planet? Did I go to the other one though? I know this at Outlaw Station. There's another unknown planet? I didn't see that bitch. Okay, so I've been to Sashwabadu. Let's see what this unknown planet's about, and then we'll go to that one down there too, right? Sorry. I see ruin. You ruined it with your iciness. What do you want? Trade frequency. Psst. Suck it. Awesome. I've never had such great visibility on a ship. Oh, it's nice, you know, it's like flying a little pancake around. Can't go wrong with the pancake flying. Oh, shit, what I thought was ground was cloud. Okay, give it a little thing, and we notice how far down. It's pretty far still. Now we see buildages. Lots of buildages. Ah, but the planet itself is pretty snowish. Billy Snowish, you know? That artist. They sing songs about things. Hoagies and grinders, navy beans, meatloaf sandwich, sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe, get y'all. Bugs. This place has an infestation, I see. Hey, unicorn bugs. They got nothing else going on but the horn. And the weirdest of booties. How's that face? Oh yeah, the nightmare of that nightmare face is so nightmare-y. Nice nightmare face. Oh my god. Did you get that here? Did your mama give you that? Shit. Shake it. Watch yourself. Shake that face. Show me what you're working with. Shake that face. Watch yourself. Shake that face. Yeah, I'm getting kind of delirium for the foodies and maybe a nap, dude. I'm gonna lie, super stony already and a nappy poo after staying up till 4 o'clock. Scramps! I love scramps. Ooh, big squiz. Look at you with the long mantle. Damn, you are the long mantleless squid I think I've seen so far. Let's look at you in the dossier. Dang, look at your long mantling. Oh, you're missing a tentacle piece in the middle there, but you got the like long squigglies, which are interesting for sure. Not bad. Not bad at all. What else do we got? Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Oh. It's a ray. Not to be confused with a Betty. Bettys are different than rays. Okay? Similar in look and appearance, but a true Betty. Beautiful and very rare. I'll let you know if I see a Betty. What are those? I want to look at your colorations. I thought they were cooler. Well, heidi ho. Which way do we go? Hey, how's it going, Snarf? Snarf! Thundercats. Ho! Snarf, snarf, snarf. I was just talking about snarf. How'd you know? Snarf, snarf, snarf. He was like the original Pokemon. You know how the Pokemon only say like their name? I think that's where the idea came from, right? Like Snarf. I think this literally sits there and says Snarf most of the time. Add Snarf to different words to make it snarfy. God, I love Thundercats though. Panthro, right? The guy who fucking like fixed all the shit, dude. Got the Thunder Catmobile or whatever the hell the thing was called. I love the Thunder Catmobiles. Look at this atrocity of an insect. Ugh. Ugh. Somebody get my flip-flop, please. Ugh. Ugh. What are you? You're gonna tell me you're a plant eater? Hmm? Let's see what your dossier says about your requirements. Oh my gosh, you just look like an armored nightmare. Kind of cool. I don't know why. Got the steaminess underneath there. Dude. Yes, naughty Chitara, right? Oh, Thundercats. Oh. Yeah, no. Chitara was the sexiest of the Thunder Kittens. I'm thinking. Ooh, that's a nice ray. Not as cool as the one I just picked up on the other planet, though. There's the Whitish. Chewing at the heads of ripe grasses. Does this look like a grass-eating maw? Like, do you think, like, look at that. Do you say, grass eater? No? No, that's a head eater. That thing eats only heads. Okay? Like, you can tell. Grass eater. Fucking whoever made this is a grass eater, dude. Like, come on, dude. Like, additional observations, saliva of pH of 14? Dude, that's like base. It's like basic saliva, right? Like fucking like acids will burn you, but bases will also burn you. And we just live in this little Goldilocks zone in between. That's pretty cool. Snarf. The twins were a trip though. They were the weirdest ones that were like connected psychically and shit. And then Lionel was just, I'm the hero. You know who was the coolest is like they literally fought a mummy like for the most of the show, right? Like like who's your bad guy? A fucking mummy. Oh, oh fuck. What kind of mummy? Oh, the worst kind, you know, it's like a mummified demon or something. Who's gonna mummify a demon? You know, and they're like, hey, we want to keep this preserved. Nah, nah, nah. Let me preserve this demon for posterity. Okay, one more system and then I'm gonna go do lunch. But it's gotta be a good one. It's a gas giant, but it's a pirate system, which I won't like the thing because it's caca. That's a dissonant one. One swing. Can we get a double star swing on a purple? Oh, maybe. Is that a fucking purple? Yeah, it looks like it. It also looks like a purple. We're very geckish, which is fine. Looking at my options a bit more. If I could find a 3-star, that'd be tits. 2-star seems to be all good. Oh snap. Have you ever seen the map in No Man's Sky? This is one. You can go to any of these, and there's supposedly a quintillion of them, and every single one of these stars has like multiple planets around it and all sorts of shit, right? Like this is the system I'm in currently, and that's how many planets are around it from this scan. You can do other scans when you get closer to the planet or the systems itself. But let's just go to this one next to it. But we can go to any of these, right? Like if I wanted to, depending on how far you can travel with your technology, right? Like you get warp drive engines and you have to upgrade them and get modules for them and shit to go farther. But I can go pretty far with this one. All right, 2-star dissonant Corvex. I love those guys. Let's go. And I just got done making this ship like the other day. This is ho ho ho. Got the new pieces from the expedition. It's very sleek and sassy. It's got a pattern because I had to like melt a bunch of pieces together to make it sleek and sassy, you know, in order to keep it this thin instead of being a chunky monkey. Which I love the chunky monkeys, don't get me wrong. Fucking I'm all about it. You know, but like this is sleek and sassy. This is what I was going for this one, right? It's that I don't know, that front grill thing is rad. I loved how that turned out. And the backwards saw blade on these edges. Also love it. The pattern continues till the back here. And these engines are actually 4 engines. There's one here, and these like prime these, and then this shoots out of this little slot here in the back. Like so it's not like actually impeded by anything. It fucking just worked out so nice. Nice, nice, slick ride. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. I am happy as a clam with this, and yeah, it's not like it was bouncing around, but the maneuverability on it's for a Corvette, it's at upwards of almost 4K, like 3,800. It's pretty nuts, and the DPS is decent. I'm running the Cyclotron Ballista right now at 2,000 DPS, so that's this one, and it goes out the front style. But I am also a ship builder. I build mini ships. Unknown giant? Well, it's not a gas giant? It's not a... Oh, it's a shattered. Okay. Let's go check out a shattered giant. I hope it's not a sharded giant, because it could be just a typo, and we get down there and up to our knees, and... Whoa! Whoa, that land comes up really quick. Oh my god. See me hit the brakes, though? See the reactiveness? Like brakes. Alright. Let's just throw it in hover and beam down or drop down or whatever it wants to. Okay. Open the hatch and floop. Largest planet record. It's just covered in cubes. I have these cubes already reported to my wonders, so I don't need more cubes. Usually there's only one, if you see these cubes, there's usually only one thing alive. Yeah, there's only one animal on this entire planet. It's the largest planet I've ever found. You have some ships? You do ship building or build in No Man's Sky? You do the No Man's Sky build? I will definitely check out No Man's Sky build. Except for right now, I'm running a mismatched version because they haven't released the new patch for the Xbox guys. And guess what? I am playing on Xbox Live. Lucky me. I'm waiting for a patch so I can play with friends again and see all of their cool stuff. No Man's Sky doesn't like me to see cool stuff right now. They want me to see this planet of shattered glass. Spaceships. Dude, spaceships. I'm all about some spaceships. Here, I'll show you. Um, well, let's do this first, right? Network. You want to add my friends list. My friend code. Like I said, I don't think I'll be able to join you unless you're on the mismatched Xbox shit as well. But like, if you would like to put in my friend code and just have it ready and then join my game and be like, hey, look at my stuff, I will definitely look at your stuff. Cool, cool. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna jump over to my other save here. And let's see, where is that? Put to mode select. That's the button. Button. Who's got the button? And yeah, this is the save that I filled up with Corvettes, like shipbuilding. Ah, Lord Helmet, best. But you said that, and then I got a flashback because, like, literally, I have a base where the whole mascot is just a big old shit. It's my inspiration, you know? I look up and I'm like, oh, that's a giant turd. And then I look at the giant turd you know. Lovely, we are so lovely tonight. Right, here, this is Appa. Appa's cool. Appa's got a little robot army. For robot army. Hey, mean thing. Why you gotta be so ornery all the time? God, have a treat. Stop being mean. But yeah, this is Appa. And Appa's a sweetheart. Small little ship. It's really quaint. It's one tiny hab. And I just went with like comfort, you know? Like, so you come in here and you get your fireplace and a nice little chair. Everything a shrimp in a bubble needs, you know? Despite all my rage, I'm still just a shrimp in a bubble. Yeah. So this is Appa. It's one of my most comfortablest of ships. Here's the giant turd. It's in a wonder projector that is projecting a huge poop on the top of it. Mm-hmm. Beautiful, isn't it? Magnificent. I know. It's gorgeous. A gorgeous giant turd. I made this lighthouse too. I mean, it was already a lighthouse, but I just put lights in it to make it a lighthouse. But yeah, this is like one of those buildings that you come across, and like I built a base into the building structure of stuff. Like, got a giant stone gek head here for no reason. But here's the thing that I'm really working on right now. Is this one. And this is an entire city block themed in Christmas right now. I'm doing a Christmas theme on this city block. And, you know, it's a ship, but it's also restaurants. There's stores and shit that I have to finish like decking out and making into full-on things. There's a lot of buildings that I still have to make into stuff. There's a DJ booth with like speaker towers that I have to actually put some music underneath here so it's going you know. Thank you. Here's a stage across from the DJ in case you're more of a stage performer, you know, you get your stage on. I got all my Christmas stuff. Got a little Chinese restaurant, I think is kind of what I was going with, is Chinese restaurant, you know, for your mugi gai pan and noodle needs. And you got other little stores over here. This is going to be Cafe 42, I guess, because that's a sticker and I put it on the wall, so now it became that, Cafe 42. Outside seating. And then you got the crunchy old dude that won't sell his shop, but all he sells is junk. You got that guy in here. He just might be me, though. I might be that guy. Yeah. Yep. I should download the fucking beatbox of like Mariah Carey's Christmas albums and shit and just fucking throw it on here and just all I did for Christmas. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, so we do a community night and we all Mariah Carey Christmas Corvette. That's it right there. That's the win. You know? Wait a minute. I already built Mariah Carey on here. I forgot. I invited her last time. I think she's still here. There she is. Miss Carey, it's good to see you. Miss Mariah Carey. Can I can I ask for your newest Christmas album? We've been hearing the same songs for damn near a century now, and something fresh for Christmas would be something fresh for Christmas, you know? Damn, your tits are steamy. Okay, I'm just gonna say. I know, dude. She's got a lot of work done. You know, her her pelvis has got had some wear and tear down here. You know, but all in all, she's still putting out the hits, and that's all we care about in this world of conglomeration. Why are you mad at me, you silly little animal? Look at this thing, so mean. He just wants treats all the time, and if you don't give him treats, he'll stalk you and try to swipe at you, and just a big meanie. Kick you in your kicky side. Yeah. And you give him a treat, and he's okay for a little while, and then he fucking gets all ornery again. Yeah, I've had to kill like 3 of them, and I feel really bad about it every time, but they get really annoying, and they reproduce like flea flies. So, anyway, back to my would-be brothel. This is the fucking like soapy massage side of town, you know? You always got the seedy back alley. Like, hey, psst, got any drugs? And then they come into the skate shop, and here's my graffiti wall that's like hidden graffitis. You know, it's just a place of wonder. And that's not even showing, like, there's an actual, like, bunch of stuff down here to not look at because I haven't done anything. But there's a big area down here that I can make into like sewer systems, and there's like double, it's like double decked. So like this is like the super underbelly of the city. And then you go up one level, and it's just the sewer level of the city. And then you go up one level, and it's the actual street level of the city. And then you go up more levels to like the second and third floor of the place. And none of these are pieces you're supposed to build with. Like, these are all just flat panels. Like, everything you see is a flat panel that I put in place loosey-goosey freestyle to make into a room or something, you know? Like, so that's what we're dealing with. But I also had consensual PvP in mind. Like, me and the bros, we all like to do a little bit of PvP. And, like, running around and shooting each other on this motherfucker. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Pow, 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 bang, I got you, haha. And then, like, they don't know, right? But there's an entryway down here to go to the belly. So I could, like, dip down, pop up in another building somewhere else, or, like, even, like, underneath the ship over here. But yeah, skirted it all out, skeet skirt. She's a pretty one. It's an interesting project for sure. Let's see. What other stuff have I worked on? Many ships. Like, all of these are Corvettes, you know? Oh, here's One Punch. It's a ship that I designed after One Punch Man. I don't know if you watch anime. Come on, One Punch. You need to come in for a landing. Did you not land like directly on the water? I mean, I love water landings and all. See? It's a giant flying fist named One Punch. Yep. She's fishy. Super fun. Oh my god, this thing is like one of my most funnest builds to fly around in, because you just fly around and punch everything. It's hilarious. I put like maximum shields on it and painted it superhero red with the. I went and looked up like what he wears those like red gloves and shit when he punches shit. So I made a giant red monkey fist, dude, basically. It's got massive jets out the back, and it's got the shooty cannons all over the place. Yep. Let's find something for the punching. That's just not much for punching right here. Here, how about this little asteroid? Boink. Oh, I punched it, but I didn't go through it. Let's try that again. Punch, 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 punch. Yeah, showed you, asteroid. Let's see here. Punch, 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 punch. Yes. Ah, it's nice to look back and see a giant hole where you punched. Ooh, what about this punching? Punch, punch. Oh, that one just broke apart like it was marble glass. Ah, a sea of fun punching. Yes, this is what One Punch was meant for. Bop, 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 bop. One punch! Boop. But yeah, it'll punch just about anything. I've punched other people's ships. I've punched planets. Here, I'll go punch this planet right here. You know about punching punchy punchertons here. Hadouken sauce. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, what? Didn't punch. Punch, I say. Punch, I say. Oh, are they fixing all the collision shit? Punch. Oh no, I got a little bit of a punch in there. You know, gotta take what you can get. No Man's Sky. Not like you're supposed to be driving around in a giant fist punching everything, you know? We'll go punch a space station. Punch the space station like it owed me money, you know? If I could, I'd go punch a black hole right now. Just punch it right in its black hole. Feeling a little punchy, you know? Punch drunk with it, even. Holy crap, I'm hungry. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need to go and eat the food. Non-consensual fishing. Oh yeah, you know, I mean, what? Punch this. Oh no, I punched it too hard. I went in. Now we're entering the punch zone. This is the fisting. Damn it. I don't know if that was consensual. I never asked. Well, and this is, of course, all decorated inside. It's got my little seating area because people love the One Punch, and when I park it, they come and look at it and say ooh and ah, and so I just like let them, and that's where I sit while I watch them do that, and that's kind of an enjoyment for me. But over here, I made Saitama's whole little fucking apartment with like, you know, his PlayStation or gaming rig, and then he's got a pickle poster, bowl of ramen. Real, you know, Saitama's really freaking basic. Like, there ain't nothing frilly about his existence. Here's a kitchen. Here's his workout room. He's got a little punch dummy. Yeah, it's a place for the 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and, you know, a bathroom for the pooping. The pooping happens in here, and the showering, because it's Asian style. You know, we got the, the little box that you sit on with the bucket of water that you pour on you, and then the hot Asian lady that rubs your back. La, 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 la. Yeah, that's the must. But yeah, this is Saitama's little rig, and I thought it came out pretty neat. I was really happy with the One Punch. One Punch! Not my only punchy thing, though. I did happen to also create Mjolnir, which is Thor's hammer, you know, but it's a ship that I fly around in, and instead of punching, it's got this giant hammer face. I fly through things like Thor's weapon. It's really fun. But let's see. I've also made, oh my God, this is Big Bada Boom, which is like one of the largest ships I've made. It's as large as you can make it side to side and pretty close to also front and back. But she's a giant with like fucking big ass guns, you know, these big these big cannons on the side, which are flaming barrels all put together to make the actual barrel of the gun with like these round signs around it, these neon blue things, and then you got the cog on the front, right? But yeah, this is Big Bada Boom. It was one of my first builds when the Corvettes came out, and you know, once again, a very easy ship to get in and out of and do things in. You got a ladder that goes up to a little space above, but boom, right to the cockpit, and you know, nip 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 nip, and that is, oh, I stepped into the fucking thing. And that is Big Bada Boom. Um, let's see, I made a nightclub. This is like a speakeasy nightclub with like music and everything. Down here is all just like meet up and shit, and then you come up here to the actual like dance floor. You cruise out on the dance floor, right? Get out on the dance floor. Gotta bust a move, right? Where's the move? There. And I made this song and everything, dude. Like, you know, it's pretty fun. But it's got a little bartender. He's over here serving up the drinks. Howdy, sir. I'd like a Atlas on the rocks. Thank you very much. Shaken, not stirred, and dirty, if you can. Dirty that dirty up. Make it dirty. So I went for like the banging music over here, the you know. And then over here you got the slow jams, right? Two dance floors, two distinct moves. Oh, I know, right? Can color them all up. I'm afraid to mess with them too much because like in recent times, like the light force don't actually light up and shit, but these do because I put them on there like basically at the beginning when they did work. I don't know. I do also like the pure color. I have another amazing dance floor build that is like these tiles but under glass panels and like with other lighting shit all around it. But you know, this was just my community meetup. Everybody can chill out, have themselves a time, you know, go AFK or do whatever you need to do. But yeah, I still haven't made like there's like a VIP area if you go up here. And I haven't decked out none of this, nor have I decked out the rooftop aspects of the lounge. So there's still work to be done on this golden giant of a freaking build. I mean, oh my God, this thing is huge. It's huge. But a lot of fun and still within the build limit. Let's see here. Yeah. And I think I'm going to leave you with oh, that's what we did. That's exactly what we did. On community nights on Friday, everybody brings their city piece, and we all come together like a giant city. It's probably like, I don't know, 7 or 8 like city pieces that show up, and people are now catching on and working on it even more. We had this like theme, and what really put it together was like, if you check out a stream called Onsetter, he's the one that does the community late nights on Friday night, and you can show up and show your ships off or show your builds off or pets and like talk because we're all in Discord and shit. Pretty fun. If you get a chance, check him out on YouTube. I don't think he streams on Twitch. I think he's a YouTuber only. But yeah, this is Hotbox. I floated the guns out and I put skulls on them and put wonder projectors in the back so that they vomit smoke and rocks. Yeah, smoke and rock vomiter, you know, necessary. But yeah, so like the very first community night after they brought in Corvettes, or maybe it was the second one after, we literally went and made Voltron. Like I was one of the legs, and 7 of us came together and we formed Voltron, which was a bootleg Voltron. It wasn't like it looked all wonky, but it was done. You know, like we did it. We each took a piece and came together in space and freaking made Voltron. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. And then that led into the whole city build shit now. And yo, we each make a city piece, and feel free, make a city piece, come join us, you know, like there's no really requirements. You can make it as big or as small as you want. Just, you know, if you want to make something, fuck yeah. Super fun. Oh my God. But yeah. Oh, dude, I need to go eat some foodies. I am starving Marvin. So I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Snarf, it was awesome to meet you. Thank you so much for coming in. Really appreciate it. And I will be back later on this evening, probably. Yeah, later on this evening, for sure. Right on, Snarf Kingdom. Peace.